That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or...
Now the finish! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. Stop from Courtois. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Cleared without hesitation. And the shot! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe. Rabiot.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Mbappe couldn't squeeze it through. Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. And here's a chance. And here's Thuram. Thuram. Ah, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Modric has got himself a free kick. Rodrigo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's looking to set free a runner. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Camavinga. Oh, he's through the middle. Saliba makes the interception. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Now that's well seen too. Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. Hernandez. He's got to be in here. Has a goal! Goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Gol de Francia. El dorsal 9.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need it.
And we've reached half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. the midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Thuram. That is a great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Gets his head to it! And he's there to get it away. Camavinga. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Camavinga. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Thuram. Now it's a loose touch, and the ball is has a shot! It's anyone's in for the pieces! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Rabiot touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's going to be disappointed with that. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Mbappe. Thuram. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a decent clearance. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for the runner. Well played. That has stopped down the danger. There will be a throw-in.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's got away.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that should be the keeper's. Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Rabiot. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Denied by an instinctive save.
Tchouaméni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bellingham. Conte. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe stood up well to him there. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Half an hour gone in the second half, and he was quick to react. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Now it's Mbappe, and that could set him on his way. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that Mbappe gets through on his own. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Mbappe simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Mbappe. The fullback is in acres of space here. Header! In he goes again. It's in! just will not lie down.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that.
Mbappe. It's loose now and they want to get... Oh, he's been caught napping. In with a header. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Trameni goes short. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. And he thumps it clear. Rodrigo.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He could be in here. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Conte. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Thuram. Rudiger gets it away. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's that, the end. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe! And that should get the job done. Well read, nice interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best.
He's got the shot away! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Madrid are already chasing the game. Vinicius Junior! That is decidedly lacking.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Camavinga. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Referee has just said play on. Camavinga unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been cut short. Camavinga. Camavinga. Can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely aimed pass. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Camavinga. Mbappe. There's no flag. And the shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. There's the hit! And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Stood up well to him there. Thuram.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Koundé. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Camavinga really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Rabiot. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Mbappe, and he's surging through. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas, deftly away, and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. He can run onto that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that was very necessary. Saliba, that is a great pick out. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Camavinga engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior, and the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Vinicius Junior deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And it's Rabiot. Aims beyond the defence. Conte. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe, and the shot! And one more try! He delivered all right! With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
2 minutos de descuento.
Madrid go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Mbappe. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's half-time here. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Camavinga. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Camavinga. Now it's Thuram. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. Now it's Mbappe. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Rabiot. Has a goal! He's got a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Mignon will lay claim to that. And he cuts out the supply. He's in a great position. That has not gone well.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Oh, well played, well played. There's the shot! Into the pieces! No mistake! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. That looks a good ball through. Caught offside that time. Now it's Mbappe. He might... Mbappe!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's a chance. Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And they're quick to get it back. It's a pretty loose pass. That's been cut out, well played. Now he's off and running. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Not the most accurate pass. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And he'll shoot here. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Koundé getting this one clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Thuram! It goes to show he is human after all.
Rabiot simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Now it's Rabiot. Great ball if he can get there. Good read, needed to be. And they've got a throw. Tchouaméni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Saliba, Rabiot. Eder Militao calmly anticipates. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now it's Thuram. Mbappe! He scores! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee.
Can he finish?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well timed, excellent interception. Modric is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that has been cleared. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's there to retrieve it. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Eder Militao cuts it out. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Bellingham. That's at the end. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has been knocked clear. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, here's a player who can contribute in so many ways, Theo Hernandez. He's shown himself to be not just an effective crosser, but capable of excellent passing from deep, as well as being a pretty decent finisher. Playing for the right team, he probably could get himself into double figures.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bellingham, brilliantly cut out. Mbappe, that's good vision. Thuram! It's a good run that, great timing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that has left him in a heap.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is a great pick out, and that is expertly dealt with. Deftly away. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Now this could be a chance. Has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Hits one! He's got a goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Bellingham. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And no, that was never going to make it. Camavinga. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Camavinga. Mbappe. Modric. Konate makes the interception. Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. Goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe! Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Thuram. And it's Rabiot. Oh, easy pickings there. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Konate gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. He could be in here. Oh, what a ball! Can he put it away? He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Big header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Rabiot, pinches it off him. Quality ball. This is promising. And he's on his way! Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rabiot. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He can run onto that. Mignon can claim that. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Taken back almost at once. Great chance! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have ourselves a real game here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This to complete the... And they've turned it round! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Bellingham has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. That looks a good ball through. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot. It's and again. Koundé tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here. and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Always onto this. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Thuram. Now it's Camavinga. And that's gone loose. Thuram. Oh, great play. Now the finish. It's a goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball is over the line. Rabiot. Nicked it back promptly. Camavinga. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now he's off and running. Saliba. Camavinga. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Thuram. No, it's not getting there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Modric. Hernandez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe. Thuram.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That leg is really bothering him, isn't it? And he might struggle to continue.
Yeah, and I think he's been facing a losing battle here.
So he struggles back to the bench.
Cambio de jugadores.
Vinicius Junior. 75 minutes played. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, no joy this time. Camavinga. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Rabiot. He's through here. Now it's Thuram. He's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Mbappe will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a throw-in. And he's cut it out. That's a fabulous ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mbappe. Big chance! Goal! And again they hit the front.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Madrid go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of...
Has a goal! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's Mbappe.
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, super find. Great hit! He scores! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
France give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Oh, super ball. Mbappe! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Tries a header! And it's come back out to him. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Madrid have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Mbappe reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
I take this every week, Peter. What a fabulous game. It's amazing no matter how much they were down. They never lost focus, never looked beaten.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe. Mbappe. And he's running through. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And here's Mbappe. Thuram. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rudiger cuts it out. Quarter of an hour played. Rabiot. Vinicius Junior. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Face to face with the keeper. Oh, shooting chance! And it's Rabiot. He's got space in the area. Rabiot, a real chance if he can get through. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Camavinga. Oh, that's well spotted. Modric. Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. Now the finish! It's in! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Thuram. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a pretty loose pass. Rabiot. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. And the finish! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. France clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Mbappe. France looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Conte. Bellingham.
Great hit! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, and he's through the middle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Kante does really well to win the ball there. It's a goal kick. That's been cut out, well played. Camavinga. No, that was never going to make it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Madrid have ultimately had the better of things in the first half. Ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from what...
He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Vinicius Junior. Thuram. Foot in. Modric. Oh, that's a key interception. Fiddles it through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. France needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked desperate.
Thuram.
Can he put it away? Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. And that is expertly dealt with.
And the shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the shot could be on here. It's a sweet ball, that.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Bellingham. Chouameni spots it and intercepts. Now it's Camavinga. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vinicius Junior driving forward. Mbappe. Now who's going to... Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? Thuram is flagged offside. Vinicius Junior. Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is,
Valverde is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
yeah, and the manager's concerned too. Substitution time perhaps, or maybe not, we'll see.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Both sides
8
then taking this chance
será
to turn to their
sustituido por
benches.
El dorsal 11. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Thuram. Into the last quarter of an hour. Chouameni gets across to intercept that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodrigo. Chouameni makes the interception. He could be in here. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Thuram. Madrid are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Now it's Thuram. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that...
He's one-on-one! Can he finish? It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That is good alertness. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dembele. He could be in here. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Great ball, and he's in here. And through to the goalkeeper. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
And we're underway. Mbappe.
Pass is just off target. And he is...
Mbappe! Oh, that's magnificent!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Taken off it pretty forcefully.
That pass has been well intercepted.
And he's there to get it away. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Fiddles it through. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
Oh, he's been caught on it! He's had it!
That's going to go a long way.
He's through here. That is a great ball. Now, who's going to be first to this?
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Fermin.
Lovely Fermin!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Carvajal herring after the ball here. Barcelona have...
And the shot!
Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That has been cut short. Pedri. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gavi. And that could set him on his way.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Barcelona on the spot for parity.
A formality. We're level.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
serán sustituidos por
Barcelona
Grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Kubasi has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Can he get onto this? He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Modric. Oh, no joy this time. Balde. Barcelona are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Camavinga. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Chance to shoot now! Lewandowski is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Madrid have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe might just make this. Fermin.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, important interception. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. Gavi. Eric Garcia. Just eases him off the ball. Spread neatly. That's very neat. And that's a switch chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Balde. Fermin. Oh, that's fabulous. Modric wins the duel this time. 5 minutes till the break. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Pedri. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fermin. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The final seconds now. Now it's Bellingham. Pedri. Rafinha in acres of space out wide. And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rudiger has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable.
Fermin! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Balde. Pedri. And Kubasi. Araujo. He's got away. Now the finish! Balde. And Rafinha. It's a pretty loose pass. He's ruffled a few feathers, but can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Eric Garcia. Well read, nice interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yamal.
Oh, good ball. Shot could be on. Played with finesse.
That is ended up in no man's land.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
La asistencia es
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Lewandowski.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bellingham. Oh, played right into his path. He can get that clear. And we have our very first corner. Up for a header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence.
And he was quick to react.
Tries a shot! And here's Bellingham. Camavinga! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
No way through.
Eric Garcia.
Madrid.
Are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Balde. Fermin.
Over to the left.
Balde. Now it's Rafinha.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Balde. Not the most accurate pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's played forward. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Pedri. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. Balde receives it in a good position here. Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe...
Can he put it away? And he can clear it away. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Has a go! Cleared without complication.
Iñaki Peña. And Kubasi.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Fermin.
Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. So that's it. It is all over.
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, played right into his path.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Billing!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That pass has been well intercepted. That's a nicely met. Can he put it away?
Well, now it's a...
Oh, this time surely! Goal! There is the breakthrough!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Mbappe.
Well, that should get the job done.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Camavinga for Valverde.
He's through here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Spinazzola.
Lobotka. David Neres. Billing is in a really good position out wide. Zambo Anguissa.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Anguissa.
He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Mendy.
Gets rid without sophistication.
Zambo Anguissa!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Sinks to shoot.
Ramani. Anguissa engages and forces him off the ball.
Pulls out once more.
Anguissa. Lobotka.
He's tried one! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! He's got himself an absolute peach. And with that goal comes comfort. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And he was quick to react.
Spinazzola.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Vinicius Junior.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Di Lorenzo.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Di Lorenzo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Anguissa.
Nicked it back promptly. He could be in here. Lukaku. He's shifting. It's Lukaku! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Madrid have it back and can go again. He can run onto that. There's the hit! And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. He's having a go. Cleared away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Anguissa. Ramani makes the interception. Billing. Perfectly measured that. David Neres! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Always onto this. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Buena suerte a todos. Cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway. Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Billing. Okafor, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Played back in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Di Lorenzo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mendy deals with that comfortably.
Modric. Mbappe. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Ramani and Spinazzola. Anguissa calmly anticipates. Ramani.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Okafor's cross. Carvajal with the clearance.
La asistencia a este partido asciende
And
a
claimed it back swiftly.
51.550 espectadores.
Okafor.
That is a great pick out. Lukaku. Okafor! He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Gol.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And he's there to retrieve it. Camavinga. Now it's Bellingham.
There's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well read, nice interception. Raspadori. And here's Mbappe. Spinazzola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
Di Lorenzo. Some front-footed pressing going on here.
Camavinga. Okafor looking to add to his goal. Oh, and he's through the middle.
And now they can clear their lines. No way through there.
Okafor. Well, that looks a decent ball.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Rudiger clears. Di Lorenzo got a long way forward to join the attack. Mbappe.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Pass somewhat off target.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe.
Bellingham.
Well, it didn't look good for a while,
But that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know,
shot a goal! They've scored!
that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Okafor.
That looks a cracking ball.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
And he's managed to get rid. keep the ball and to win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a mistake. McTominay. And he's had a hit.
That is decidedly lacking.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He won't be happy with that one. Carvajal. Oh, well played, well played.
McTominay, and he's intervened well there.
He's played him through. Now it's Mbappe, and he's gone backward. There's the shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Played out to the right.
He's found a way through. Di Lorenzo got a long way forward to join the attack.
He's played him through.
He's cut it out.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, David Neres, is another talent, well versed in the way of total football.
Can he put it away? It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Di Lorenzo cuts out the pass. Meretz. And Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Now it's David Neres.
And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back.
Played out to the left flank. McTominay.
Great chance! Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Carrier. Schick. And he was quick to react.
Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Tar. And it's Xhaka. He has found a way through. The fullback is in acres of space here. Ramani can get it clear. Lobotka. He's through here. Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Back into the middle. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Oh, good steal. He just read it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Spinazzola. Lobotka. Zambo Anguissa. Oh, it's played into the area.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Schick. Bayer Leverkusen are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Quality ball.
Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
And the shot! Hermoso gets it clear. David Neres.
David Neres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lobotka. Lobotka goes steaming forward. Lukaku.
Radetzky
Deals with it effortlessly. Anguissa aims beyond the defence. There's the hit! Yes! And surely that settles it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Bayer Leverkusen would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again.
Bayer Leverkusen can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this, and I think we're about to discover if they're present.
Mukiele.
Time and again they are repelled. Another try! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Adli! Well, that is remarkable.
Bayer Leverkusen just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Di Lorenzo. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's McTominay. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adli, and he's had a hit! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Schick. Ramani gets across to intercept that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just
shapes to shoot! And he can clear it away.
Adli.
He won't be happy with that one.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's McTominay. That's a nicely measured pass. And the finish! Now, how often do you see that?
McTominay has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
And the pass is intercepted. Di Lorenzo. And it's Simeone. Real chance! They've done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Big chance, must be! Radetzky did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Granit Xhaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Not the most accurate pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Gets his pass away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That is good strength. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Lobotka. Now that's well seen too. McTominay is sporting a guilty look after that. Yeah, can he finish? It's in!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Tapsoba gets it away. Anguissa. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Granit Xhaka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple
Summit goal! Oh, taken with style!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, played right into his path. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. McTominay showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. He can run onto that. Granit Xhaka. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
No way through. Ramani gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. That looks a good ball through. Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Di Lorenzo. Now the finish!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared away. Schick.
Adley.
Now it's Xhaka. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. Granit Xhaka. And now the breakaway. He's picked his way through. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's intervened well there. Tar. Tapsoba. And we're done. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
With the owner of a blue
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan, the giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Lukaku. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And he's gone looking for safety. And they're quick to get it back. And he was quick to react. Lukaku! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Spinazzola. Oh, what has happened here? And the finish! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initial...
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, super fine. And he's straight offside. Zalewski, the most accurate pass. No way through. Ramani makes the interception. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Lukaku is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's in on goal. There's no flag. De Vrij getting this one clear. Big chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And he's managed to get rid. It's a sharp pass. Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, red, nice interception. Asllani, Zalewski, distributed tidily. Pass is just off target. Taremi, great hit! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Fiddles it through. Bisek gets across to intercept that. Correa. Now it's Taremi. The ball has bounced loose now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0. Lobotka. Ramani. Spread neatly.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Ramani spots it and intercepts. Oh, no joy this time. And that was very necessary. Chooses to go cross-field. DiMarco. Spinazzola attempts a clearance. Now this could be a chance. Billing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Oh, played right into his path.
It's Lukaku! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Great chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Di Lorenzo. Taremi. No, that's been intercepted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Inter Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen two goals, one each, and the game right on edge.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 59, numero 99. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10 e il numero 9. Attenzione, un cambio.
So once again, we're underway. Raspadori. He's got away. Raspadori's cross. Yep, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Lobotka plays it short. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Thuram. That is a great pick out. Martinez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Di Lorenzo. That's a shade optimistic. Sommer with the clearance. Interesting ball. That pass isn't the best. Raspadori. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Lukaku! He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Well, that's well seen too.
Now it's Thuram. And it's Thuram! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all.
He's got the shot away!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Lukaku deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always...
Shot a goal!
He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Deftly away.
Okafor!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, easy pickings there. Lobotka. Martinez. Now it's Thuram. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. McTominay. Looking for the runner. Okafor.
Okafor! He scores! And they've got their lead back.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's Lukaku! And the shot!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Thuram. Now it's Martinez. Martinez has it in a wide position.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cambio di giocatori.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Raspadori. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Lukaku delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Lukaku. He's shifting through the gears here. Lukaku! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Inter Milan are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Lukaku, he is through here. There's the hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
They're up to 5 corners now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this.
And he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Hassa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's rising. That's 6. Well, he's had a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Hassan. Always onto this. Has a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's a lucky 7th corner. He's going for goal!
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Second reaction.
Romani really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Sommer will lay claim to that. Correa. Ashlani. That has been cut short. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Di Lorenzo. Played into space out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. Ashlani. And that is as far as it goes. Inter Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Couldn't squeeze it through, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Spread it left.
He's through here. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Garnacho goes on a run down the left wing. Spread neatly.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Madrid with the corner, there first.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That is good alertness.
Always onto this. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first moment of real significance.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, nearly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Martinez. De Ligt.
Mbappe. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
And that is expertly dealt with. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
He's picked his way through.
And the shot!
Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Mbappe with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Casemiro. Martinez. And Garnacho. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Goulet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ahmad. And that's put paid to a promising move. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ugarte. Ahmad. Oh, that's fabulous. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's there to belt it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Goulet. Oh, look, he's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Modric. Half-time getting close now. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Shaw. Garnacho is in a really good position. And the shot! And that has skinned the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
The most accurate pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bruno Fernandes. Goulet. He's played him through. And he cuts out a supply. Carvajal. There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. The second half then, just getting going. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. There's the hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
De Ligt. And Dallo. De Ligt. Goulet. Just eases him off the ball. Casemiro. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho is wide and looking to get onto this. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And now they can clear their lines. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Always onto this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Tchouaméni with the clearance. Garnacho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Belts one. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he's in on goal. Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Great hit! Carvajal gets it clear.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Goulet. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Camavinga. That's been cut out, well played. Ugarte. Zirkzee. He's beaten the last man. He's gone for goal! No mistake! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well read, nice interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Diogo Dalot. So what can they make of this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Casemiro could move up a gear here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Zirkzee should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And claimed it back swiftly. Carvajal. Diogo Dalot. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Menu. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Has a go! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's played him through. And the shot! He scored! And they are right back within touch!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Carvajal. Valverde. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
We have already started here. It's one! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
So nearly the perfect ball.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
And the counter is on. Interesting ball.
Oh, super find.
Real chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Decent hit!
Bissouma. Bentancur. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Valverde. Rodrigo. It's Camavinga. Valverde.
Oh, he's got the shot away!
Oh, what has happened here?
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gets his pass away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He has found the way through.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Camavinga charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Udogi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising.
Solanke, and the shot! Sticks it away! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And yes, it's him again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Rudiger.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Defending of the desperate variety. Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Mbappe, can he finish? And he hits the net. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Kulusevski. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro looking to hit the byline here. Camavinga. Mbappe. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Bentancur. Mendy can get it clear. Camavinga. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Udogi concedes a free kick for that. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Sarr getting this one clear. That's a good ball out wide. No, that's been intercepted. And there's the end of the first half. Madrid playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And so we're off again. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. That is a great pick out. There's the hit! Goal! Into the lead once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Had a shot, off the post. Tottenham were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Solanke. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Modric is there to clear. And here's Solanke.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Picked out, now the finish! It's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, There's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the set.
Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Sarr is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have...
Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Solanke.
And he's gone looking for safety. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, can he finish?
And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Sarr.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now Pedro Porro.
No, it's not getting there.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's onto this. And he's cut it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Sarr. And he welcomes it in. Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. Gray aimed beyond the defence.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's a pretty loose pass. Johnson in acres of space out wide. Mendy does well to get it back. He's through here.
He's one on, and the shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
To further improve their position of comfort. And it's hoisted clear. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Romero. It's really well cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Camavinga. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Romero. Great chance! And there goes the final whistle. Madrid have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, the dynamic Carvalho is someone I like looking out for, because he just has a lovely energy to what he does. Always adventurous. He'll be making those runs continually throughout the game and still looking to get back in position. And when he gets in a crossing position, believe me, he can deliver.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Look at the space here. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
That pass isn't the best.
Interesting ball. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. This is the time you need that pace.
He's in plenty of space here, and that could set him on his way, and he was alert to it. And that was very necessary. Wriggles his way through. No, it's not getting there.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rodri. De Bruyne.
Haaland.
Courtois will lay claim to that.
Now it's Bellingham.
He is through here. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kovacic. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
And the counter is on. That's been cut out, well played.
Camavinga. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Camavinga!
That was superb goalkeeping.
Camavinga actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away.
Foden proves just a little bit.
And the shot!
Akanji.
No way through. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Ake charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short.
Half-time getting close now.
Now it's Haaland.
And the shot! Marvellous goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Mbappe, he's found a way through. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Cambio de jugadores.
And it's De Bruyne. Haaland. Grealish. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ake clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's Ake. And that is out of play. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bellingham. De Bruyne. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Covered. And the shot! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That was good alertness. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Carvajal. Played out to the right. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He rises!
Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Doku. De Bruyne. De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Madrid finding their passes. Doku. Mendy calmly anticipates. Chance! They've scored!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Marcó en el minuto 72 el dorsal 9. Se va a empezar un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
McAtee is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked...
Decent hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He can run onto that. And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Picked out brilliantly.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nicked it back promptly. Lewis cuts out the pass. McAtee. Doku. And the header! And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. He won't be happy with that one. McAtee.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Kovacic. Now Ruben Diaz. Vardiol. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Lewis.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Rodri. Time added on 4 minutes. And the finish! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
He's got the shot away! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's really well cleared. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Tim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.